Wow. Oh, I'm very large. Why didn't my button do the thing? There we go. Oh, okay. Hello. Audio okay? Question mark. Hello. I'm dual streaming again today. This time I'm not using a separate service. It's very convenient. On RPlay, you can just like connect your Twitch and it's like, oh my god, you're live on Twitch? Bet, we're gonna just stream it over here too. It's pretty nice. 15 streams of only yap. Hey, I did a little bit of gameplay. I do a little gameplay every now and then. Stinky. Yeah. This is you meme, but I do actually want to yap for a second. The thing I want to yap about is my setup. So, on yesterday for Dango News Monday, we talked about Degen Fridays. And we talked about like, damn, I have so many Gunnar games I would love to play, but like, I actually don't know that many that are stream safe. Enter RPlay. I've added, I need to add the RPlay link to more of my socials, but I have it on my website, the link to it. My name is just Hajime Dango VT, just like it is everywhere else. But I can stream Degen Friday content on RPlay. Duh. Of course. I was a little like, okay, on Monday I mentioned like I wasn't sure if it was like specific. I didn't know that much about the platform. I didn't know if it was like specifically for like NSFW, like, you know, streams, you know, wink wonk. I didn't know if it was specifically for that or if you could just stream whatever. Like if it's, you know, if it's just like you could just stream like adult-oriented games or something and that's it, you know? But I was reassured by the lovely Cherry that does not seem to be the case over on RPlay. You can just kind of do whatever. So I like that. So I'm gonna give that a shot for Degen Fridays. Unless I have a game I really want to play that I'm sure is Twitch safe, then I'll stick to Twitch for that. But there's a lot of games I would love to play that Twitch would bonk me for. So RPlay it is, and it's pretty cool that like you can really easily set up the. I'm not sponsored. It's really cool that you can easily set up the multi-streaming that way. I don't have to go through like Restream or something. I can just bonk. I can just go. I can just hook it up, like connect my account there, and it's doing the thing. And I spent a couple of minutes just now rearranging my OBS setup to facilitate that. So now I'm looking at both chats. They're both there. Both of the chats are there. Oh, did this work? Okay. Twitch chat should still work on VTube Studio. Actually, I want to ask y'all's opinion. Do we like the, like, viewing experience wise, do we like the chat scrolling across the screen like this? Do we like that? The Nico Nico style chat? Or do we prefer just having like a little, like similar to my loading screen, just like a little box somewhere with the chat? What do we think? Maybe I'll do a poll for that. Why not? And we'll just have that. We'll just have that running. I just want to, you know, give options. Yeah. I feel like the major benefit of Nico Nico style is that I can make the game bigger. You know, like I don't have to like make a lot of room for a chat box. But at the same time, it does cover a lot of the screen. So I just wanted to get like general feedback from everybody. We'll do fly across screen versus box. I'll start that poll. We'll just have that running. We'll keep the Nico on until otherwise specified. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun so far. Pretty easy to set up. It took me a while to find where my stream was, and I didn't realize, like, oh, I gotta actually like go into my dashboard to see my stream. That's cool. And it's there. And I was able to get like a little doc on my OBS that shows my RPlay chat that I can actually send messages directly to. That's convenient. But yeah, so if I'm ever streaming on RPlay, I will make announcements and stuff saying that I am. But yeah. For now, we just gonna continue working through Kemono Tea Time, getting all the remaining achievements. Yeah. So let's continue. Where did we leave off? Probably here. Right, I don't have any later. No, okay, right here. Okay. We're just going and speed running through yeah, speed running through these days. What we're doing, we are choosing only cookies, and we are following this really in-depth guide to get Tea Master achievement. So like every tea that I make is predetermined. Speaking of which, I need to drink my tea. Okay. So this is, we're starting on the 23rd. Okay. I think I also wanna try to make this as convenient as possible. So I'm gonna move this window here. Up. Okay. Now I got the guide open, the game open. I can easily highlight which tea I'm on. Okay. Locked in. How is everybody's Tuesday going? It is Tuesday, right? Oh wait, I guess this game is kind of fitting for this website. There's a lot of ASMR people on this site, right? Maybe I gotta turn the game up. Gotta make take advantage of the ASMR here. Cookies. Oh, macaron. Oh. Kimomimi shock. God. Coming back to this game after like a week, not even, I'm reminded just how much I love the art in this game. It's so good. Okay, time for our tea, our first tea. Okay, we got Darjeeling and Nettle. Make. I also want to see any deadlines for the herbs we need to get from Quiche. I think we got most of them, actually. No, we did get all of the herbs already, right? We had a full cabinet. Yeah, we got all the herbs already, so we don't have to worry about hard deadlines there. So that's good. Okay. Now we need to make some. Oh no, we still have one more. What do we not have? I don't remember. Do we have bitter citrus? We might be just missing. No. Venus hip? Are we missing Venus hip? No. Maria thistle? What are we missing? Huh. Yerba. Elder scurry. Rui bush. Maria thistle. Cinnaronin. Bitter citrus. Venus hip. Honeybee balm. Lemon cane. Oh, maybe we'll just maybe the last one that we're missing is not required. Hi Lemma, how's it going? Okay, I guess whatever herb we're missing here is not necessarily required for this, but that doesn't make sense, right? Tea master is like making every tea, right? Oh, tea master just means you don't piss anybody off, right? I guess so. Okay, so we have some. It going. I'm going pretty good. I'm doing a lot better playing this game this week than I was last week when I tried to do my completion run. Oh. Oh, give me a second. Damn it. No, my wires are getting tangled in under my chair. Ow. What did I step on? Oh my god. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better this time, so I think I can actually finish the game today. I'm feeling motivated. I got my tea. I'm awake. No headaches. So, but we need to do cider bloom, sacre blossom. Okay. But it's gonna be a chill day today. Just gonna... Yep. We already read all this and cried. Oh my god, I forgot how rich I was in tablets too, because I haven't bought anything. Phone dying, see y'all in 30. 07. Charge your phone. I say as my phone is also, like, at 10%. Hi Dota, how's it going? Thanks for the rat tax. Cinnaronin. Yerba much. Nettle. Thanks for the rat tax and the head pats and the hydrate. I thought I saved the hydrate to be the piss only. What is this blasphemy? I thought I... What? Why did you guys get re-enabled, huh? Shaking my damn head. I only want piss bottles for my hydration. You know, I heard recently from my mother that she actually kind of watches my streams, which was a little horrifying to hear. I'm glad, of course, but now I gotta wonder. Now I gotta wonder what's going through her head. Thanks for the hydrate. I was like, because she was watching me on YouTube, because you know everybody knows how YouTube works, right? And so I was like, okay. And then she, without me prompting, she was like, oh, by the way, you know, I've been watching your stream. And I'm like on Twitch? She was like, yeah, I watch your streams. And I'm like, on Twitch, like the purple website. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, Oh, okay. Cool. This poor woman, though. I really hope she does, because then she gets to hear how awesome she is from random strangers. Mom go rocks. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, Mom, if you're listening, my chat likes you. They call you Mom Go. I don't know if she's actually listening. I told her the tip of like, oh, you can like mute the tab to still count as a viewer if you want. So I don't know if she did that. But if you are listening, Mom, my chat likes you. Okay, looks like the Nico Nico style chat wins. Okay, sounds good. I'll keep it that way then. Yeah. She hasn't said anything about feet, but she did say something about the keys yesterday. Like the keys clip. The jingle jingle keys. I had to explain that meme to her. Like, what? Why? Oh, what was that about the car keys? Somebody give... Can you, like... Somebody giving you car keys? And I'm like... Oh my god. Had to explain to her. Like, no, it's a meme. Like, jingle jingle. Jingle jingle jingle. Pay attention. Jingle jingle. And she's like, And then that guy fished keys after that? Did you know that, like, what was that? Is that the same thing? And I was just like, no, that's a separate, that was a coincidence. I have like a fishing thing, so you can go fishing in my chat. And I did the jingle jingle jingle, and then right after someone fished up some keys, and that's the joke, that's the funny. She's like, oh. I love explaining the joke. It's so funny. Explaining the joke makes jokes so much funnier, right? Jingle jingle jingle. Jingle jingle jingle. I need to add more redeems like that. To be honest, when I added in the turtle sex redeem, I thought it was gonna, like, cause some of the sound alerts I've seen that, oh, jingle jingle jingle. Jingle jingle, look at the keys. Look at the keys, jingle jingle jingle. I saw like, ooh, I guess I could just get lucky cats then, right? For more money. Yeah. Kitty cat. Yeah, I saw some sound alerts have video attached to them too, and when I picked up the turtle sex one, I thought it would also have the video, but it does not, unless there's a setting or something. I'll have to look into that, because I miss seeing the little turtle show up. Lemon cane, honeybee balm, sacred blossom. Churro churro. I don't know what she's actually saying there. But it's cute. Cute noises. Cute anime girl noises. Man! Ooh! Since there's a lot of like time here where I'm just waiting for the chat to get skipped, the dialogue, I guess I could just yap. Yeah, I am actually playing the game this time. Hi, Baldo. How's it going? Yeah, well, we finished the game, and now I'm just achievement hunting. So I'm speed running, but this time I can actually yap, because a lot of this is just me like auto skipping the dialogue. So I can actually progress while yapping this time. But yeah, excuse me. What was I gonna say? Oh, gotta pick cookies. Oh, I'm so tall. Oh, I'm so tall. So tall. Oh, hey sis, you remember what day it is today? Yes, it's Christmas Eve, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. Everything my darling little macaron makes is as special can be. Maybe the specialist thing here is what's going on inside your head. Today's December 24th, Christmas Eve. Let's put a smile on everyone's face today. Aw. You had a hard time sleeping. That's unfortunate. Maybe my yapping can put you to sleep. Maybe I can bore you to tears. Had to force myself to actually get almost 5 hours of sleep. Man. My sleep schedule is kind of weird these days. So that's felt. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I hope. Yeah. Okay. If you are currently working, then do not fall asleep. Everybody, quick! Throw the piss bottles. Someone's gonna throw a piss bottle. I'm psychic. I'm gonna predict it. Oh. Instead I got Discord pings. Oh. That was scary. Oh, peng me! Oh. There it is. There's the piss bottle. Thank you for the piss. Wow. Yummy piss. Oh my god. You guys can't hear the Discord pings because I actually managed to mute Discord. But now I'm like swinging my head over like, huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. Huh? Real shit. Huh? First time I woke up was after sleeping 2 hours. You know, I've noticed with my experimentation on my sleep schedule, I've noticed that, like, the perfect nap for me to where I will genuinely feel energized after the nap is, like, 1 hour. If I take a nap any longer than 1 hour, then like I won't feel particularly rested right away when I get up. But if it's 1 hour, then it's like I wake up from the nap and I'm like, oh, I actually have energy. That was nice. So I've been trying to be intentional with my naps instead of just bed rotting, to just take like 1 hour nap, and then I feel pretty good after. And then of course my tea. But like, I try to only stick to 1 tea a day because I don't want to like, I don't want to get too wired on caffeine. But yeah, I've noticed like 1 hour, and then if it's 2 hours, then I wake up feeling like shit. Yeah, night sleep is 2 hours is definitely not enough. You gotta sleep more. 2 hours and more. You gotta sleep more. Yeah, for like my actual night sleep these days, I'm kind of getting like 5 or 6 hours maybe, not enough. But then I take a nap later, like 1 hour, and then I feel okay. Feel okay. But if I had to like drive for as many hours as you do, then that would not be enough for me. You felt great when you woke up after 2 hours. Man. Yeah, for me it's like, it's weird. Like if I take like a 4-hour nap, it's fine. Like that'll be pretty satisfying because that's like a sleep at that point. You know, that's like a mini sleep. But if it's a 3-hour nap, I'll start feeling groggy after I wake up. If it's a 2-hour nap, ooh, I'll feel terrible. If it's a 1-hour nap, it'll be like refreshing. It's weird how that works. It like ping pongs. Yeah, 5 to 6 hours is around when how much I would sleep, but I work from home, you know, so I'm not expending a lot of energy in my day. Why can't I skip this? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I heard somewhere that, that our human sleep schedule is supposed to be more, like, way back in the day, ancient humans would, split their sleep into 2 chunks. So you, like, instead of 1 long sleep, you get 2 sleeps. And I feel like, for a long time, that's kind of how my sleep naturally happened. I would just kind of take extended naps, and that was my sleep. But yeah, now I just kind of, yeah, I'll do like 5 or 6 hours, and then I'll do like an hour nap later. That's been working out for me. But you gotta sleep more. If you're not just at home all the time and not expending that much energy like me, then you gotta sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep good. Oh, there's Nepal. I kind of want to get one of the lucky cats sooner rather than later, so I'm gonna save. Gonna load. Yeah, I want to get the lucky cat so I can buy out the kitchen and get another achievement. I'm the kind of person that sleeps any time of day and only like 6 hours. Yeah, I can sleep any time of day too. Like, because, like, when I get really hyper-focused on something, I will forego any sort of sleep for that. And so that's usually when my schedule gets really out of whack. It's when I get really hyper-focused on something, some project or some task or whatever. Some like hobby. I just get really sucked into it and I lose track of time. And I'll pull like a really long all-nighter. And then after that my schedule will be really fucked. So, and like my schedule is constantly ping-ponging between hyperfixations like that. So, I don't know, like I'll sleep at any time of day depending on whenever I'm sleepy. Yeah, Cherry, you get it. I think we're the exact same in that regard, you and I. You can switch your schedule in a day. For me, it just takes like 1 day. Yeah, it takes like 1 day for me if I have a hyper focus. If I'm not hyper focused on something, then no. Then I gotta like ease into it. But if I'm like doing something, you know, like some kind of art that I'm really sucked into, or, you know, video editing thing. I've oh my god, I've gotten really sucked into video editing. Live 2D rigging, art, just like organizing shit. I don't know, just something I get really sucked into where I'm like close to seeing the result of. I can spend like, you know, I could spend like fucking 12, 15, whatever, 12, 15 hours straight on it if I'm really focused on it, and then my sleep schedule is completely out the window. I'll forget to do all the important bodily stuff. I'll forget to eat, and personal hygiene, all of that shit gets out of whack. And then my schedule will just kind of slowly no, not slowly, it'll immediately be impacted by the all-nighter, but then I'll have to kind of slowly wrangle it back to somewhere more reasonable. And I suspect it's only gonna get worse when I'm officially unemployed. Because then it's just gonna be like, well, there's no reason for me to be up in the morning unless I choose to stream in the morning, you know? Oh, the visual novel yeah. Oh my god. We're so close to finishing it, Cherry. We gotta. I have it as a sub-goal for the subathon, but that's just extra incentive to finish it sooner rather than later, but either way I want to finish it at some point. We're so close. I can taste it. Feels like another cookie day. Oh, alright then. Yeah! I usually just eat once or twice a day. Yeah, in terms of like meals, yeah, I'll eat like one meal, really. But I'm a snack girly. I like snacking. That's my vice. I like snacking. I like a little girl dinner, aka snacks. But I imagine, you know, my diet works for me because I am small. So like, it's kind of hard to have like 3 full meals and not like gain incredible amounts of weight at my height. So it's a little bit different. Me having 1 meal is like very normal for my caloric requirements. But if you're a larger individual, aka larger than me, like taller, then you know, you just gotta have like a really beefy one or 2 meals. It all depends. It's all calories, and you know, depends on how many uva, cinnamon, and yerba saccharose milk. Yeah, there's some days I only eat around 600 calories an entire day. Yeah, it just kind of depends on like, it depends on a lot of factors, like how your body, like how many calories is appropriate for your body, and you know, for my height, like for my height and my weight right now, like a lot of people will say like, oh, you can't go any lower than 1200 calories, but it just kind of depends. Like if you're small, woman, not very active, then you absolutely can go lower than 1200 calories. You just need to make sure you're smarter with your food choices so that you're getting everything you need, but it all just depends on you know, what your body needs and your activity level and your height and whatever. But the body is pretty resilient when it comes to food, so you're 5'5" and non-existent physical activity. Frankly, anything above 600. Well, that is not necessarily true, because your body has like baseline expenditure, right? 600. Well, 600 is not quite, like for 5'5", 600 wouldn't really be making you gain weight. That's not, that wouldn't be possible. Your TDE would be lower, on the lower end, but because you're not, because you have non-existent physical activity, like you said, but 600 would be too low. I recommend actually looking up your TDEE, because that's gonna give you a better estimate for your, your daily expenditure estimate, because like your body will have like for example, my TDE, and I'm 4'9.5", so I'm several inches shorter than you. My TDE, and again, I'm a little bit, you know, I have a few extra pounds. Okay, I lost a bunch of weight recently, actually, but you know, I am still a little overweight. But that being said, you know, I'm 4'9", and my TDEE is 1500 calories, which means to be in a deficit, you know, I can subtract 500 from that. I can eat 1,000 calories and still have a good amount of, you know, food in me. I'm not in a severe deficit, but also it will be a deficit for me. So 600, you can definitely eat more than 600, but I recommend looking up your TDEE to get a better estimate. Oh, this is the one. Okay, I need... did I... Oh, exact same as Galette. Plus herbs for fatigue. What is different with this? Nettle? I think this is the right... I think I need to do Uva, Nettle, Cinnamon, Yerba Much, Sacred Blossom. Okay, that should be good. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Can you link me the sources I could go to look this stuff up? Yeah, for sure. I mean, like... Actually, you can literally just Google, like... I'm gonna type it. Because maybe, yeah, you can literally look up TDEE calculator. That's total daily expenditure estimate. And it's just like, it just considers your height, your weight, and your basic physical activity, and it calculates rough estimate. And for like a steady weight loss, like a healthy weight loss, then I would go like around, you can go like 500 calories less than that TDEE, and that'll work. It'll be a slow and steady and, in my opinion, sustainable weight loss. If your goal is weight loss. If your goal is not weight loss, then I can't help you, because I don't know how to gain weight, like good weight. I know how to gain bad weight. I know how to gain fat. I can tell you how to do that. It's called eating Taco Bell. But yeah, the just very slow and steady kind of 500 calorie deficit from my TDEE has been really sustainable for me. I lost like 20 pounds off of that. So I did have a little bit of a stressful patch the last couple of weeks, so I stopped counting my calories a little bit, but I'm back to it. So it's been pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I found out about counting calories, is that for me, I know some people can get really like toxic with counting calories. For me, I try to just like, I think of it not as like, oh, I eat as few calories as possible, but I think of it as more like oh, and I should give a disclaimer that I'm not an expert or anything. I'm not a professional. This is just anecdotal. This is just what I found works for me. So, yeah. But anyway, some people can get really toxic with counting calories, but I don't know. The way that I see it is, I don't think of it in terms of like, oh, I gotta eat as few calories as possible. I think of it in terms of like, okay, so my limit is 1,000 calories. And I have to not try and get below that, but just meet it there. So I get to 1,000 and that's it. And if I go a little over, it's okay. You know, it's still gonna be a little bit of a deficit if I'm 100 over for a day. You know, if I want to have like, you know, one more, I don't know, tea with milk in it or something, you know? But like, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not like killing myself over it. You know, I try to keep it sustainable, which means sometimes you go a little bit, you have a little bit less than a 500 calorie deficit, and some days you have a little bit more, but overall, you know, some people look at their calorie counts like as a weekly number. So they count up their calories for the week, and they count up their deficit for the week, and that's something you can do too. That's also fine. You know, you just want like overall to stay in a deficit if you want to, if your goal is to lose. Which is all I can speak to, because I've been fighting with my with my weight for my whole life, so I'm always thinking about how to lose. And this has been the least stressful way for me. But yeah, I think of it in terms of not trying to have the biggest deficit possible. I think of it like a goal, right? My maximum, or like my recommended calorie maximum, I set to about 1,000. And I have it in an app that I use for tracking. And I just think of it like, okay, I gotta meet that goal, and that's it. And so that makes it so that I'm not like under eating, whatever. I'm not like starving myself over it. And it's very sustainable because I feel like I'm not really sacrificing much. So, but because you limit your calories, I found that I make smarter choices with my foods a lot of the time. Okay, I got distracted again. But yeah, so that's what like when I limit my calories down to that, it's like I make smarter choices, because like if I'm on a diet, then it's like I don't think about, oh, I don't want to order Taco Bell because it's unhealthy. Like I don't think of it in terms of that way. I think of it in terms of like, damn, Taco Bell is like so many calories and not that filling for the amount of calories that it gives you, you know? Like one burrito at Taco Bell is not gonna fill me up, but it will give me a shit ton of calories and waste some of my precious budget, you know what I mean? So that's the way I think of it. So I make better choices when I'm thinking about counting calories, just because I think about like what's gonna be the best, you know, bang for my buck, so to speak. What's gonna be the most filling without wasting my calorie budget, you know what I mean? And then on days where I'm like, fuck the calorie budget, I just want to eat something yummy, then, you know, I find that it's harder to count my calories that day, because I'm like, oh fuck, I had Taco Bell, so I'm not satiated, which means yeah, it's not the Taco Bell itself that's the problem, it's the fact that it doesn't fill me up and then I go and eat something else later, which does put me over, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's my rant on calories. But yeah, I use an app, not sponsored. It's a free app that I use. Oh, there's the last one, Verita Leaf. I'm gonna save, and I want. No, I guess I already have the Lucky Cats then. I guess I'll just grab the Verita Leaf then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Doars. Malvine. Honeybee Balm. Cider Balm. Blah blah blah. Boop. Okay. Yeah. That's just my calorie rant. Yeah, I use an app. Not sponsored, it's a free app. It's called Chronometer. Chronometer will also tell you your TDEE if you wanted to go that route. I just like it, you can like scan barcodes for foods and add that into like a little food diary. And I have a little kitchen scale. I weigh things. Yeah, so I just scan the barcode and I weigh how much of that thing I'm eating, and then I just, you know, I can just log it really easily like that. And yeah, it's very convenient. So I've been tracking with that, and just having like that number for me is really helpful, but some people think of it differently. Some people find the number to be like kind of stressful. I get it. So just kind of depends on what works for you, but that's been working pretty well for me, so. Cookies! Menu kete? See, I'm actually progressing the game while yapping at the same time. You cannot be serious right now. Always go with the sure thing, Galette will be over the moon. How can you be so sure? If I had to guess, I'd say he would probably prefer something a little more refined. I guess you have a point. Everyone's palate is different, and cookies aren't the fanciest dessert in the world. But the mayor said it himself. The very best presents are the one that come from the heart. And there's nothing closer to your heart than your special cookies. Just when I thought you'd finally give something new a shot. No, never. I'm doing cookies. The whole playthrough. I react kind of negatively to schedules after a certain amount of time. No, I feel that. It's kind of why, like, when I was having a stressful past couple of weeks, I just kind of stopped counting my calories, because I was like, I can't be fucked to log everything in my menu. Whatever, app. I still managed to maintain, naturally, but, yeah. Wow, look at my full herb cabinet. Yeah. So I feel that. I feel the need to switch things up every now and then. So. But it's actually, surprisingly, I thought, like, when I started this, started coming back to streaming full-time, I thought that I would struggle with the schedule. Because usually I struggle with sticking to schedules. But the schedules I would make beforehand were always like, almost every day would be at a different time. So I found it really hard to stick to that schedule, because it felt like so random and arbitrary anyway. But me being at the same time almost every day is like, I don't know, it's kind of comforting. It's like, I can always like, I don't know, I can always plan. How do I describe this? Like, yeah, with the schedule I can always, you know, rest before stream and, like, you know, prepare for it, but if it's at the same time almost every day, then it's like, I know exactly what hour of the day, like, that I should be taking my nap. I know exactly, like, what hour of the day I should feel like that, like, I can, like, gauge my energy better. Does that make any sense? Like, if it's like 6 p.m. and I'm feeling drowsy, then I know, oh, I should really go take a nap, like an hour, and then I'll be fine. You know? And if it's like 7 p.m. If it's like after 7 p.m., like 7:30 or something, and I'm feeling a little drowsy, then I'm like, no, I'll be okay. I just gotta make my tea. And I'll be fine. And I know I'll be okay unless I'm, like, dead tired, in which case I'll go take an emergency, like, 30-minute nap or something. But, like, you know, I could better gauge when I'm gonna be awake. Whereas if the schedule, if the streams are at different times almost every day, then it's like, I get, like, time blind, you know? It's like harder to gauge, even though it's like, it's the same time. Like, if I, you know, if I could fit an hour nap and I feel a little drowsy before the stream, then I should take that hour nap. But, like, if it's at a different time, then I have to recalculate that in my brain. And that's, like, that takes energy, so I don't like to do that. You know? So, you know? Does that make any sense? I feel like that sounds crazy, but yeah, I like the predictability. I never thought that a schedule would be kind of, like, comforting to me. I've never felt like schedules were comforting to me. I always thought schedules were kind of, like, stressful. Oh. It's weird. The game wants me to put in Pirate's Brew, but the guide I'm looking at does not mention Pirate's Brew. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just in case. What happens if I don't? But yeah, I always felt like schedules are kind of stressful. Oh, as long as she thinks it's in there, she won't know the difference. Oh, right, 'cause she's already on the ramen app. Got it. Okay. So that worked out. Thanks for the hip hat. Aww. Scone. Man. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, it's like weirdly comforting having like a routine. Like I know at 9 p.m. my stream happens and I know what time how to gauge my energy levels before that stream to figure out what I need to do to get my energy up. If I can figure out a way to eat a little more, maybe I will feel more energized and all. Yeah, really, like, food makes a big difference. Food is energy. You just gotta pick foods that fill you up. You gotta have a little bit of everything. You gotta have protein for long-term energy, or rather, like building, growth, you know, healing, that kind of stuff. You gotta have your carbs for long-term energy. Gotta have your sugar a little bit in moderation for short-term energy. Gotta have your fiber for volume, which is carbs. Carbs is long-term energy, and also it's also you know, volume. That's like you're gonna get the fillingness of your foods from the fiber. So that's why fiber, part of why fiber is so good. Fill you up. Cinnaronin, nettle, yerba, and then pirate's brew. Blop, 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 blop. Okay. Sugar good for the brain? In moderation. Like everything. I mean, everything in moderation, really. So, I mean, everything has its place. Never skip out on something because you're like, oh, carbs are bad. So that's like something that, like when you're growing up as like kind of like an overweight kid like me, then you always hear like all these fad diets, like, oh, here's how to lose weight. You gotta do keto. Oh, you gotta be on the carnivore diet. Oh, you gotta be vegetarian. You gotta be vegan. What? No. Losing weight, like if your goal is just losing weight, it's actually a lot more complicated to gain like muscle and like get toned. That's a lot more complicated. Losing weight is just a numbers game. It's just a calorie game, and then the rest is like figuring out your macros for like your you know, for your physical well-being after that. But like losing weight, it's just calories. It's just calories in, calories out. That's all it is. And nobody ever tells you that growing up. Nobody ever tells you that. They always overcomplicate it. Like, oh, have you tried, you know, oh, here, have you tried ketosis? You gotta like avoid carbs. Carbs are like what's making you, or like, oh, you gotta do intermittent fasting. You gotta like have like a window where you eat. And the reason why intermittent fasting works is because you're consuming fewer calories. But like, it doesn't work if you decide to consume 4,000 calories within a 8-hour window. You're still gonna gain weight. So it works for some people. If they don't like to count calories, and something like intermittent fasting can work to achieve the same like goal. But that doesn't work for me, because if I don't have a limit, I'm just gonna keep fucking eating. Like, I like food. What can I say, you know? So for me, I like having a number, so I know definitively when I should stop. But for some people, the number stresses them out, and let's say they have a more normal relationship with food than I do, then, you know, maybe the intermittent fasting window actually gets them to the right place, you know? But it just depends. It depends on your relationship with food. It depends on, you know, like, I'm blanking. Yeah, it just kind of, it depends on a lot of things. I'm gonna buy stuff from the kitchen. For the kitchen. It's the next most expensive thing. I'm gonna buy out all the expensive things. Wow. That might get me another achievement. Really? Not yet? Okay. Oh, I need to actually... Balanced diet is hard. I keep falling with the oranges. Mac and cheese. Oh my god, I love mac and cheese. Muscle gain and all is definitely on the harder side. Yup. We are big foodies. Oh yeah. I do enjoy the taste of foods. I just have a bad habit of forgetting to eat. Then I overeat. Then it's just an out of whack diet. Oh yeah. I like... Man. You know, it's not the... Like, I'm not... I can talk all this talk about balanced diet and whatever, but no, I'm a really bad example of that. I'm only good at counting calories. I can count my calories and weigh all my food, but my food choices are not always the best. Because for me, that's sustainable. Like, it's just I'm not gonna eat a salad every day. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Food is like emotional for me, which is not healthy. It's not a health. I will never say that my relationship with food is healthy. It's not. But food is an emotional thing for me. It's emotional. So for me, in order to be in a caloric deficit, I can't sacrifice the emotional connection I have with food. So I make choices that, like I sacrifice things like Taco Bell most of the time, Like, okay. I can't be having a lot of Taco Bell and be in a deficit. That's just not gonna work for me. Because then I'm gonna want to eat more later and that's gonna ruin my deficit. So I pick things that are filling, yes, but it's not always the best food choices. But I also take multivitamins to help. That doesn't like replace vitamins, but in my case, it helps a little bit. So like if I have a diet, if I'm like on like a autism food hyperfixation of chicken nuggets, and I've been eating pretty much only chicken nuggets for the last several weeks at this point, I'm not gonna say that that's a healthy diet, but it's sustainable. I can keep doing it and also have some multivitamins, and I have like I take a lot of vitamin D. Yeah, multivitamins I take to help. I don't recommend that. That's not like the gold standard of diet, but you know what? It's better than eating and ordering Taco Bell every other day when I don't feel like cooking, which is always. So, it's, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. Yeah. And also it's chicken, like, okay, maybe it's not the best thing to have only chicken nuggets, but like, it is chicken at the end of the day. It is still chicken, technically. Currently eating. Gotta leave a lurk. Hi, Mucking Way. Welcome in, thanks for the lurk. Currently eating chicken nuggets, spicy version, and dying. Chicken nuggets. Me likey the chicken nuggets. Well, the chicken nuggets I am fixated on are it's like the brand is called Just Bear, and they're like chicken bites technically. Oh, they're so freaking good, bro. Oh my god. Bleh, so good. I love those chicken bites. I love them. Honeybee bomb. Cider bloom. I got everything. Nuggery, honeybee bomb, cider bloom. Okay, make it. Yeah. Lurkin is fun. Oh, I got an emote for that. Where's my lurking emote? Where the lurk emote? There she is. Look, she's so cute. She's lurking. Oh my god, that emote went spinning. Did you guys see that? It was zooming. It was like a little Sonic the Hedgehog. Man, it's hard to believe that in this speedrun playthrough, well, not really speedrun, but you know what I mean. In this second playthrough, we're already the 26th. Man. There's only a couple more in-game days left before we get our Tea Master achievement. Lil Dang. Lil Moo Dang. You guys remember Moo Dang? Like the little hippo in that one zoo? Was it a Chinese zoo? No, it was a Vietnamese zoo? Taiwanese? I don't remember. I don't remember what zoo. I don't remember if it was China, Thailand, or Vietnam. Wow, so many options. Oh my god, look at the dongo! Wait, that looks so good, but we gotta stick to the cookies. We gotta do the cookies. Yeah. Modang! Or like that one Chibi Doki clip. Modang! Even more importantly than that, I believe cookies are the key to helping Galette and Blink's mend their broken bond. Cookies crumble, sis. So do relationships. That's deep. Don't say that. Our cookies have a great track record for helping people make up. Just think of scone and jam. What is a scone if not like a big thick cookie if you think about it? At Cafe K, it's our job to heal people's hearts and turn their frowns upside down, and that's exactly what we're gonna do with our cookies. Yay! Man, I love a nice like dry fucking rock of dough. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like sometimes you just want to stuff all of your teeth with just dry, awful dough. And like you recognize it, man, this dough is so fucking dry and crumbly. But like the texture, I feel like a teething baby with scones. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a teething baby. Like yeah, scratch my gums. Yeah. Get stuck in my teeth. Yeah. Maria, this soul. Where are you? Where's the herb? Oh, there it is. Darjeeling, Sacre Blossom, Maria Thistle. Make. Minecraft eating some. Whatever. Can't pick this. Hyperlink. Sounds.mp3. I love bread and crackers and pretzels and dry dough. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, same thing with like, you know those really soft, like the opposite side of the spectrum. You know those really soft, like kind of dry sugar cookies that have like frosting on them. They're like very popular in bulk. You can get them like at Walmart or something for like different holidays. Yes, those are similar reason. Like the texture of that dough just like gets in the crevices of your teeth just right. It also kind of makes me feel like a teething baby. And just like I'm a big texture girly. I care a lot about texture. Like taste, the food taste, okay, yeah, great, but texture is everything. Texture is where it's at. So the texture of those cookies, man, are just like oh my god, my mouth is like watering thinking about the texture of those cookies in my gums. I need them in my gums. I feel like a Skull addict. You guys know what Skull is? It's like dip tobacco. And like I have never tried it. But like thinking about squishing that sugar cookie into my gums it reminds me of like Skull. Like I want to take that cookie and I just want to rub it into my gums, like dip tobacco. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to do. I want to be like a skull user, but only with like soft sugar cookie. Does that make me seem insane? I don't know. Sue me. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl and I like cookies, man. What can I say? What can I say? I like that texture up in my mouth, bro. What can I say? I'm a simple lady. Where's the elder scurry? Elder scurry? Elder scurry. Cider bloom. Yerba much. Make. Serve. Serve! Okay, and then we need Duars and Mommy. Make. Burendo kaishi. Serve. Serving realness. Oh. Scrum-diddly-umptious, she says. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly, thinking about sugar cookies. Man, damn, I could really go for sugar cookies. I could really go for those. But I must be strong. Be strong, young dong. That rhymes. Be strong, young dong. Uva. Yeah, uva, nettle, cinnamon, yerba much, and pirate's brew. Yeah, I feel so much better today than the last time I tried doing the achievement hunting. That, like, I'm just kind of, I'm going in a flow state with following the guide. I remember last time I was, like, really struggling to follow where I was in the guide. Oh, hi, Chino! How's it going? We're playing more of this game! Wow! I was just, saying that I feel a lot better today than I did last time I was playing this game, so we're locked in. What should I buy? What's the most expensive item? I guess this. Be strong, young dong, and don't go gentle into the good night. Fight! Fight with every breath and all of your might, for only you contain the true sight of light. Bravo! That was inspiring. I'm glad you are. Thank you, Chino. We're getting close to finishing this run of this. So, yeah, we're getting pretty close. This is the Tea Master run. So I shouldn't have too many achievements after that. After this. Is there like a bad ending where you're a huge bitch to everyone? Oh, thanks for the rat tax. I don't think there's an ending where you're just like a bitch to everybody, but there are 3 endings, and I guess none of them are really good. I mean, we already got like the true ending, but you know, the whole point of this game is that, you know, like death is inevitable. So it's kind of like, you know, like there's like sad ending and then just like shittier endings. But they're all kind of sad. But you know, the true ending is definitely the hardest to get through emotionally from what I've heard. The other two are kind of abrupt from what I've heard. I haven't been spoiled on exactly like what happens in the endings, but I know the conditions for getting them. But I don't think there's any consequences really for like pissing everybody off by fucking up all their orders. I think it's just like you might lose out on some friendship points with them, which means you lose out on some post-credit scenes that we already got. So, but you can just like fuck up all of their orders and just like whatever, and they'll be like, and she'll just be like, "Oh, did I mess that up? Oh, anyway." Awesome. Cider bloom. Pirate fruit. Okay. Yeah. But I guess we are getting kind of close to... Yeah, we're getting close to another ending. Just a few days away, like, what, like 4 days? Oh man, just everyone being kind as fuck even when they just order something simple. That would make me feel bad for seeing if it would work. I'd still do it, but I'd feel bad. Yeah. It feels really bad sometimes, like, when I was doing the first blind run, it felt really bad, like accidentally fucking up somebody's order. If it was like a really like precious moment. It felt really bad. But I didn't know you could save scum to get certain herbs. There are some people that want a specific herb, and if you just don't have that herb in your inventory, then you just can't make their order. And it feels so bad. Should I get my ears checked, or did you just compliment my management skills? I wouldn't go that far, no. Oh dang it, just when I thought I finally did something right. Get it together, sis. My cookies crumble slower than your confidence does. Alright then, let's give the people what they want. Yummy treats and cuteness for today's cleanup crew. Yeah, I've been save scumming the hell out of this run because you need to in order to guarantee you get all of the required herbs for a tea master. So I haven't fucked up anyone's order because I'm reading a guide for exactly which order for every day, which orders for every day. So far it hasn't failed me yet. Darjeelings. Okay. I have to like double check. And I also want to see... Oh, well... It's all thanks to Jam. Oh, is that so? She reminded us of what was really important, that our time together is precious and we shouldn't waste it, fighting. How hard would it be to actually get the Tea Master achievement right, like without a guide? Pretty difficult. I've noticed like there's some weird inconsistencies in this game. It might be translation issues. It might be. There are some times where like if you look at the favorite teas here, it says his favorite blend is Nepal and Elder Scurry, but in this guide, every time he comes up, he has no problem with Darjeeling Elder Scurry. You know what I mean? So like if sometimes like this is inaccurate. Sometimes I go and feed them what their favorite blend is here. And they just like, I'll get like random fucked up orders. So, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of hard. I tried my best to follow exactly like the, you know, what they would say their favorite blend is or whatever. I would try my best to follow exactly what the tips were, but I would just kind of randomly get some shit wrong every now and then. I still was fine with all the friendship levels, but I was not perfect, so kind of hard. It might be like maybe translation inconsistencies or something. It might be, I don't know. I know that English is not the language that this game was originally written in, so that might be the case. Dancing emotes. Yeah, like here, it says Jam's favorite blend with some other herbs added in to help with cold sensitivity. And if you go to her entry here, it says her favorite blend is Nuara Ilia and Lemon Cane. But in the guide, what will work for her is Darjeeling, and she will not complain, even though it says specifically her favorite blend. So I could literally do this, which is not the right tea according to the character journal entry here, but she's gonna take this. She's gonna be fine with it. Yep. Yep, no complaints. And normally, like, if you fuck up an order, she gets like a little thought bubble. She's like, oh wait, did I mess that up? And I would just get that at random times when I thought I did everything right. So there are some moments like that where it would be pretty hard, I think, to get this legit. Oh. Scone died. Rip. Rip Scone. Oh, I didn't have the courage. I hadn't even accepted it myself. Ah, sad. Man. I gotta imagine like how much like whiplash it must be to be watching this particular stream if you haven't seen any other of my streams on this game, or of this game in general, not just mine. Just like the casual, oh, Scone died. Carry on. Skip. Rip Scone. But yeah. So this guide has been really helpful. For getting Tea Master. This person wants Uva, Nettle, Cinnaronin, Yerba Mochi. Yerba Mochi kind of sounds like yerba mate. I like yerba mate. And then Darjeeling, Elder Scurry. Where is it? There it is. Cider Bloom, Yerba. Yes! Yerba mate. It's good. Me likey. I have Uruguayan yerba mate. Yay! I haven't tried any other yerba mate though. I haven't tried Argentinian or... Oh. So the less cool one, probably. I don't know, I just got it off of Amazon. It's not... I don't claim to have authentic yerba mate. I just got whatever I got my hands on. But I do like it. I like my earthy teas. It's very earthy. Do I have a mate? Like the cup thing? Yes. I do. It's like a... It's not like a traditional thing. It's like... It's metal, but it's shaped like a gourd. And then I have like the spoon... Not spoon... The filter straw. Yeah. Not like a super traditional one, but like, you know, it's shaped like one. Yeah. Me likey. I've tried it hot and cold. I like hot better. There's all sorts here anyway. Yeah! That's pretty nice. And honestly, like, even the filtered straws is pretty useful in general for a lot of things. Not just with yerba mate. It's pretty nice for, like, different teas as well. But yeah. Although... I remember I brought it to work once, brought it into the office, and I realized, like, I hope nobody thinks this is, like, drugs or something, because it's like... I live in Ohio. You know what I mean? I live in, like... like, the whitest, blandest part of this country. So, one of the whitest, blandest parts of this country. So I was a little worried carrying this thing in the office because I was hoping, like, nobody would think it's, like, drugs or anything. So for when I brought it into work, I put it in a more discreet cup just in case. You know what I mean? Just because it's like... it looks like a lot of greenery in a cup with the straw, like in a curvy shaped cup with a straw. So I was a little bit worried, like, I hope nobody, like, gets the wrong idea. I mean, I don't think it looks like that at all, but I don't know. Like, I've literally, like, oh my god, Chino, you you definitely have not heard this story before, but there was a time when I was working at a desk receptionist thing at my university. Again, I live in Ohio. So, and when I was at this desk, there was a janitor lady that was working often the same time that I was, and she was coming to me like all of my shifts to tell me about her cheating husband. She was like a older lady, and she would come to the desk to you know, talk to me about, like, her cheating husband, and she would, like, bring his, like, she would, like, steal his phone and bring it to work with her, and then show me and go through his phone with me, and I'm like, oh girl, this is so messy. Anyway, so she was always showing me all this different proof that her husband is cheating on her, and one of the proofs that she gave me, or she was like, oh, see, this is even more proof that he's cheating. Like, girl, we already know he's cheating, like, we know this, but anyway... I guess she still needed more convincing. One of her proofs was that he had Google Translate on his phone, which means, and I quote, he must be speaking to someone not in Ohio. So, yeah. He must be speaking to someone not in Ohio because he has Google Translate on his phone. So when I say that I was worried about how people would look at yerba mate, it's not that I think it looks like weed or anything, right? It's not that I think it looks like a bong. It's that I live in Ohio, where average boomer lady thinks that having Google Translate means you're communicating with someone outside of Ohio. Like... meaning our state only has English speakers, you know what I mean? So that's why I say that. So, yeah. And, you know. Yeah, I was just a little nervous about that. I don't think it looks like a bomb, but I don't know what people think. So, yeah. But yeah, that's a fun Ohio story for you. Just thought of a very offensive joke. I'll send it to you on Discord because I know you'll take it as a joke that it is. Okay. Okay, bet. And if it's really bad, I'll cancel you live on stream. There it is. Oh wow. Oh wow. Alright, I'll reveal it. He said, our school's just for shooting in the US? They might as well be. They might as well be, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't believe I used to be an education major. Can you guys imagine that? I used to want to be a teacher. Man, at this point, I think I genuinely would rather kill myself. No, big respect to teachers right now that are putting up with this shit, but it's like, damn, bro. It sucks. And yes, I am still married, Chino. I talk about my marriage all the time. I'm a simp for my spouse. What am I gonna get? I guess I'll fill out the tea. Yeah. Assam. And Sakura Blossom. I'm a simp. Ew, imagine finding love and getting married in the big 2026. We actually got married in... What year did we get married? 2022? We got married in 2022? Oh my god. I've been married for 4 years, bro. That's crazy. I'm so old. Wait, you were there? Wait, you were there? Oh my god. You were at the wedding. Holy shit. Damn, I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that, but I forgot. Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, I forgot that there were more people in the call that didn't have their camera on. Because like, whenever I look back at the wedding video, I only see like the people that had their cameras on. You were there! Hell yeah! Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. You're just like, don't go. I was there, bro. But yeah, crazy work. Yeah, Broseph was the- I know Broseph was the witness because his name is on our marriage certificate. It's on our marriage license that he was a witness. And so was Ice. Wow, Broseph was our maid of honor. Yeah. And I remember he wanted to do some yapping. Like, I wanted, like, Ice got to say a few words as a witness, and then Broseph wanted to do some yapping, but my sister was like, taking the spotlight. So he didn't get a chance to say anything. Maybe that's for the best. Hi, Mucking. Did he? He might have said something. I think he got cut off, though. I remember it being like, oh, he didn't get to say much. I know Ice said some stuff. I distinctly remember him reading a small speech. Or maybe Bros was the one that was saying something, and then Ice tried to say something, and then he got cut off. I don't remember. I'll have to review the footage. That'll be mega cringe, reviewing the footage. I was so young. Oh my god, I can't believe I was... I got married at 22. I was so young. Yeah, I gotta go back through the marriage footage. Cookies are the perfect business strategy. I mean, who doesn't love cookies? I guess you have a point, but still, I'm dying to flex my other baking skills, even a little. This poor girl. Sorry, sis, sometimes it's just how the cookie crumbles. There are only 3 days left in the year. Let's end it with a bang. And I'm living together. Yes, we are living together now. Yep. He has been here for 2 years. So, he's lived here almost as long as it took for us to do the immigration process, which is kind of crazy to think about. And the immigration process took 2.5 years. So, yeah. Isn't that crazy? Immigration process for an immediate family member, a spouse, still took 2.5 years. Yeah, broken system. I'm just glad we did it when we did. It was perfect timing for everyone involved. Perfect timing before the US started, you know, going to shit. And also perfect timing right after Russia started going to shit. I mean, Russia was already kind of going to shit, but, you know, war. So we did everything in the right time. Everything worked out. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that's insane. Sakura Blossom, a lemon cake. Is there a time when Russia isn't going to shit? Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, well, Russia is already shit, but the whole, like, starting war in Ukraine was kind of a really big deal because conscription stuff. The Russians are already, like, required to do conscription, but you know, when it comes to Ukraine, it was kind of, it was more at stakes there. So we did everything in, like, the perfect time. If we had done it any later, then we probably would run into some issues. Yeah, one thing is mandatory military service, another is conscription. Yeah, exactly. He would, like, if it's just mandatory military service, then, like, you kind of just, you're not necessarily going to be in the front lines. You're probably just going to be, like, I don't know, sweeping up a military base somewhere, you know? Like, just doing busy work at some base. But, like, if there's a active, like, military operation, like a active, like, occupation of Ukraine, then conscription usually means sending you into the front lines there. And at the time, you know, in 2022, he was, oh my god, he was only 25. Aw. Yeah, he was 25 at the time. So he would have been conscripted. And actually later he did get summoned, but he was already out of the country by then. So, yeah. So he would have been brought to the front lines. Yeah. Which sucks. Mega sucks. Obviously. So he's like, what, 57 now? Yeah, he might as well be. Yeah, he's old now. Yeah. He's 29 now. And I'm 26 now. Ugh, I'm so old. But at least I'm not as old as he is. Yes. He's elderly. He's almost 30. He's an unk. He's an unk now. I feel like an unk. Damn, you're a year older than me, a whole year, old lady boss. I feel like an unk. I'm officially in my late 20s. Unk boss. Unk. Unk moment. Every day I'm reminded I'm a child compared to y'all. Oh god. You're younger than us? Really? Damn. I never would have guessed. With how much money you throw at me, I would guess that you're old and have a career or something. Oh my god, 3 years younger than Sage. Sage is 25. You're 22? Oh, you're so young. You're so young and oh, little baby. Oh, fucking babby. Do you like my quick maths there I just did? So full of life. Oh man. You're the age I was when I got married. So young. Compared to you ancient hey! My quick maths. Wow. You're not wrong though. Oh man. Oh wait, so both of y'all were born after 2000. You guys, you were born after 9/11? Oh my god, bro. Oh, born after 9/11. Oh my god. You were born after 9/11. That's crazy work. Can you imagine being born after 9/11? Wow. Jeerling, bitter citrus, Rui Boosh, honeybee balm, elder scurry. Make. Man. Down go help my 6-year-old cousin who's about 6'7". Should I snap her neck like a twig and tell my uncle and aunt to try again? Chino, I got bad news for you. I got really bad news for you. Six, seven. 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". I don't know what's worse, a 6-year-old? 6'7". 6'7". I don't know what's worse, a 6-year-old going 6'7", or an unk going 6'7", trying to be hip with the kids. But no, for real, yeah. Yeah, probably should snap her like a twig and try again. She's a goner. Oh no, I'm never trying to be hip. Oh man. I'm trying to hit them with so much cringe they fall over. That's the thing, that's the thing. That's how you get them to stop. You as an older person, you start engaging in the trend, and then it won't be cool anymore. Worst thing is that she's learning her numbers. She's in 1st grade. She got every number wrong except 6. Hey, you know what? You know what? If it works, it works. If it works, it works. If she gotta learn her numbers through memes, through like cringe youngin memes. You know? You gotta teach her, like, gotta use 6-7 to teach her, like, a bunch of, like, multiplication tables. Gotta drill her on 6 times everything, 7 times everything, 6 times that. She should know what 6 times 7 is. That's it. She gotta get that down pat. She gotta know 6 times 7. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta you know, gotta work with it. Gotta work with it. She gotta know, like, what's the 6th letter of the alphabet? What's the 7th letter of the alphabet? She gotta know, I don't know. What other things can you do with those 2 numbers? She gotta know how to, like, what 6 plus 7 is. 6 times 7. Everything times 6. Everything times 6. She gotta know her, like, 6-7 multiplication table up to, like, as far as she could freaking go. You know? Don't just stop at 12. What's 6 times 13? What's 6 times 14? What's 6 times 6, 7? She gotta know all them facts. What's 7 times 6, 7? What's 6, 7 times 6, 7? You know what I mean? She gotta be an expert in 6. If she wanna go that route, she gotta know those numbers. You can't just be like 6, 7, 6, 7, and not know ball about 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying? She gotta have elite ball knowledge on 6, 7. And then you'll be like, okay, this isn't. She'll be like, okay, this isn't cool anymore. This sucks. And then she'll stop saying 6, 7. So it's a win-win. Either she gets smart with numbers, or she stops saying it. I still get flashbacks to when my parents would randomly ask me, what's 8 times 7 throughout the day? Oh my god, I'm really bad with mental math. I've forgotten all my fucking tables. What is 8 times 7? 8 times 7 is it 48? No. Is it? No, it's definitely not. It's like 56. It's like 56, right? What is 8 times 7? It's 56? 7 times 7. 48. Right? 40. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. I used to be a math minor, by the way. Am I pulling out a fucking calculator for this? 8? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. 8 times 7. It is 56. Okay. I'm not crazy. 7 times 7 is 49. That's yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was trying to confirm that 8 times 7 is 56, and so I was like, oh, 7 times 7 is 48. Wait, that doesn't make sense, because 56 was 49. Okay. My problem is mental math and memorization. I used to not be bad at math because I was okay with, like, theoretical. You know, I was okay with, like, calc and stuff. But, like, raw like, arithmetic I was never really good at. Oh, you heard 52? I said 56, right? Unless I didn't. That's embarrassing. Anyway. Oops. Software engineering bachelor's holder, by the way. Which I guess isn't really that much. I guess that's not really saying much for my math skills anyway. I think it was 52 by memory, shite. Chat drown her? Damn! You drown me in piss. Yeah, I deserve that. Not again! Not the drowning in piss. Ah! Wow. Wow. If you think about it, this tea kind of looks like hot piss. It's like really dehydrated hot piss if you think about it. Wow. 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 Oh, nice aftercare. Thank you. The keys. Jingle, jingle, jingle. In case you weren't paying attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. Jingle, jingle. Not the wombo combo. Not the wombo combo of the turtle sex to the pufferfish. Ow. Thanks for the red tags. Mauvine, bitter citrus, Venus hip. Venus hip. Venus hip. Venus hip. That's gonna be like a stem. Venus hip. 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 Why does that sound? Why is that so satisfying? Hip. Hip. Not me stimming. Wow. Hip. Oh my god. Do you think the Venus hip is this game stand-in for Rose hip? I like Rose hip. I like Rose hip, and I tried hibiscus recently, but it can be a little, depends on how long it's brewed. It can be a little acidic, like a little too acidic in my opinion. Thanks for the red tags. But I like rose hip. It's very kind of gentle and fruity. I like. Well. Oh. Chino, do you remember how we used to play Gooner games? You remember all those Gooner games we would play in Discord? How have you been faring with Gooner games? You got any good Gooner game recommendations lately? Now I have a means of streaming them. Used to. ZZZ. Right. Didn't we play, I know Broseph played the Peeping Dorm Manager game. Oh, Nikkei, of course. Darjeeling, cider bloom, lemon cane, make. I don't like when my saliva is acidic or when water tastes like battery acid, though. That doesn't sound very pleasant indeed. Oh my god, I saw a post on Reddit that was crazy. It was this person that had like a whole bag of Sour Patch Kids and like their tongue skin was peeling off. And like they showed like these giant fucking flakes of tongue skin. And it looked like tripe. You know tripe? Like the cow stomach lining. It looked like tripe. It was crazy looking. I didn't know tongue skin looked like that. I did that once, not fun. I don't know how how you fuck up your, how you just singe off a layer of your tongue like that. That's crazy. I like sour things, but damn. That's crazy, man. Why would you not just let them dissolve in your mouth? Yeah, it was a really cursed Reddit post where they had like these giant like sheets of tongue skin just like on like a table or something. It's like, damn. How does that even happen? I also got a cylinder stuck inside an M&M tube with a warm banana in it. Right, yeah. It is imperative that the cylinder is unharmed. Elder Scurry, Cider Bloom, Honeybee Balm, Mate. Wait. Okay, I don't have the Ramune yet. Okay. Aww. I remember this moment. Scary. Probably because you forgot to use warm butter. Ever tried a angle grinder? It's important the cylinder remains unharmed. It is imperative. It is imperative the cylinder remain unharmed. Wait, to get Team Master, I have to do the true ending again, I think. Oh my gosh. That's fine, we'll save Scum. Then, just be very careful. I love how whenever that guy shows up on Reddit, somebody always brings up the cylinder and he's just like, I will never live this down, will I? Poor guy. I hope his cylinder is doing better these days. And I like how, instead of trying to live it down, he's just like, whatever. I'm gonna use the same Reddit account, even though I will never live this moment in history down. As much as any cookies. Our cookies, I'll make sure every single one is baked with love. After all, there's no telling which batch will be my last. Aww. It's the last day of the year, let's finish strong, but make sure not to overdo it. Yeah. He made his bed. He lies in it. Gotta respect that. Now he must lie with his cylinder in it. Who up, Emineming, what? Who up Emineming their cylinder right now? Does a little sis die in this game? Yeah. Yep. She do. Spoiler! But yeah, she does. It's very sad. It's very fucking sad. Like, if we weren't just like blasting through the game right now, that like this starting like at this stretch of the game, or like the day before or something, starting then, it just becomes a fucking gauntlet. Chat is up with they cylinders. Who up with they cylinder? Who up butter in they cylinder right now? Yep. Yeah, but like this game has crazy fucking emotional gauntlet at the end. Insane. Yeah. Short answer is yes, a little girl does die. It's very sad. Honeybee bomb, bitter citrus, pirate brew. Dekimashita. Wow. Oh, that's the plan. We need to make sure the macaron doesn't push herself too hard, but I'm happy to know that my favorite cafe will still be open for business. Does that mean you'll come in for tea on New Year's Day? Of course! I wouldn't miss Macaron's birthday party for the world, and Blitz asked me to deliver a present from him too. Yeah! No, I don't need it! Why are you so opposed to it, my dear? I'm not gonna use that stuff and run away from it all. I can handle it, so I want to live as myself until the very end. Taking Ramune isn't running away, my dear. It merely helps Kemo-Mimi's live in the moment with less pain. Please, I only ask that you think it over. Should you change your mind, just let me know. Dr. Pudding and I can provide it to you. I think I'm gonna head to bed for tonight, but we should hang out in Discord sometime. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, Chino, take care. It's nice seeing you around. It's been a long time since we chatted. I've been really happy that you've been showing up to Distweams lately. It's nice catching up. Take care. Good night. Buenas noches. Did I do it right? How's my white girl accent? Go, white girl, go! Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Don't get... Yeah. Good advice from idiot over here. Don't get your cylinder stuck in a tube. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I know it's an easy mistake to make, but don't do it. You can't tell me what to do. Don't worry, I'm very responsible in the usage of my cylinder. Wow, that's definitely more than some of us can say. He comes back with a Chinese finger trap. Okay, wait, listen. I need help. I need help. Well, it's not an M&M tube, but you can't just be sticking your cylinder in any old tube, guys. Is it imperative that the cylinder remain unharmed? Yes. Oh. It looked really inviting. I'm sorry. No, I get it. Man, the types of unwise decisions I'd be making if I had a cylinder. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, am I gonna be able to buy out the store? Oh, yay! I think that's gonna be an... Yep, that's an achievement. I got the fully equipped kitchen. Delta, Roxy's OnlyFans password is in her room. Sneak in and get it. We need it to get you unstuck, Delta. Not the OnlyFans password. Wow. Lamau. Oh, this is gonna be the one that I'm gonna need to save for the different endings. Oh, I'm gonna need to save right here. Yep, we save. Okay. Oh shit. So we're gonna try... First, we're gonna go for the ending where we give her ramune and we don't give her the syrup. Hi there again, mucking way. I'm an old goober. I'll use my Chinese cock trap to pick the lock? What? Damn. It's a crazy sentence. Delta, Dungo's VGen password is in her lair. You need to goon in and get it. We need it to get you untrapped, Delta. Not the feet password. Feet VGen password. Man, you'll never find my feet password. You'll never find it. Rah! Some cider bloom ramune. Okay. Damn. Okay, we give her the ramune. She getting drugged up. She getting drugged up on painkiller, on morphine. And then we're not gonna give her the syrup on the next day. Man. I smell an unsubbed rat in our midst. Ayo? Question mark? Don't worry, I bet I know what it is. Is it soup? Please let it be soup. No wait, skip. No wait, shrimp. No wait, skip shrimp soup. You'll never know my password, my feet password. You'll never know. You'll never know my feet password. The password to my feet? Question mark? Is that it? How does that work? Cookies. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, idiot. Welcome to the cult, Mocking Way. You've been forced into the cult. You know what they say, simple is best. Have you got any plans, Quiche? Oh, okay, we can skip. Wow. Waku waku. Woo! Thanks though, I'm just a lazy lurker that spams emote from time to time though. It's appreciated, Mocking Way, Mucky. Mocking Way. It's appreciated, I love lurkers. Oh my gosh, another one! Thank you. Thank you, idiot. It's very kind of you. Wow, everyone's getting indoctrinated into the cult. Yes. No, I really appreciate it. Can you believe we had 2 rats unsubbed? Ah, I can't believe— not on your watch. Not on your watch, idiot. Not if you have something to say about it. No, I'm endlessly grateful. I think I've run out of... ways to express my gratitude. You'll just have to You just have to bear with me. I think that's 5 subs. Hey, wait. You can't preload the subathon. The subathon's not for another month. I see what you're doing. We can't hit all of the goals before the subathon, because then when the subathon happens, then there's nothing. Then it's just gonna be like, okay, I'm out of goals. I see what you're trying to do. They're in my mind already. Shaking my damn head. Up there with the rocks. Not the rock collection. Not the rock collection up there. Clinking around in my skull. So you mean we would just get a 72-hour yap stream? No, let's stack these subs. No! It's not gonna count. It's not gonna count to the subathon. Because the whole point of the subathon, yes, the subs, like, I'm grateful for subs anyway, but the whole point of the subathon is like, you know, like, to get, like, growth, you know? The whole point is, like, to, you know, get more eyes, so that's why I start advertising the subathon early, but the whole point is, like, you know, not to say I wouldn't appreciate, of course I would appreciate the subs either way. Of course. How can I not, right? Of course I appreciate it. But the whole point is, like, it's not just, let's get you to those subs right away, it's also, like, a chance to, like, you know, hey guys, look at this streamer hosting this event, come join, and then, like, you know, gotta grow for sustainability purposes, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You literally won't be able to in August? Man. "72-hour yap stream is gonna get a lot of eyes. I'll bring it in by full compassion and love." No, I appreciate it. It's just, for the purposes of making this sustainable for myself, you know, it's like, growth is, I mean, growth is not everything, right? Like, I enjoy streaming, of course. I mean, that's why I would do all of this, right? It's because I enjoy doing it, of course. But it's like, it's like, how do I word this? I have to think about how I word this. In order for this to be sustainable, I need to see for myself if I can grow. You know what I mean? Because if I can grow, if the subathon can enable some growth, then I'll feel more confident that I'll be okay. You know what I mean? In terms of, like, finances after I lose my job, right? And why I'm starting it in August is because I lose my job on the 14th. So the idea is, like, that's when I can really start going full balls to the wall. And I mean, I've been going balls to the wall this, you know, for the past couple of weeks already. But it's like, yeah, that's why I really wanted to get a subathon. It's to see, like, if I can get, like, a really good start to, like, because I'm not sure how discovery works on Twitch. From what I understand, the discovery on Twitch is kind of bad, but people's eyes will tune in for a subathon, right? Oh, thanks for the hydrate and the rat tax. Growth is what you need to make it your bread maker. Yeah, no worries. It's understandable. I feel like, yeah. It's just, it's You know, I would never go into streaming thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get big. Like, that's not my goal, right? I'm just hoping that it can be sustainable. You know? And like, gift subs and donations are 100%, you know, they're 100% appreciated and they will help me. But I want to know that I can have like sustainable growth without relying too much on the kindness of my very generous community here. You know what I mean? I want to know that I can grow in such a way that maybe one day I don't have to rely on donations and gift subs, that I can find sponsorships, things like that. You know what I mean? That would be like good. That would be like the sure sign for me that, okay, I don't have to be necessarily top 10 streamer, top 100 streamer, but like, you know, sustainable, so I can keep doing this. Because in terms of like, if I can make even like, you know, somewhat decent money, you know, even if I can just make even kind of livable, because like I don't live alone, and my husband will be able to find something soon that he can do. Even if I just make like, you know, decent amount, it's like that'll help a lot, and that'll let me know that this is sustainable, so I can keep doing it, and this will be fine for my purposes, you know. So I hope you understand why I'm focusing on. I want the subathon itself to be like an event to drive subs. So I'll like, you know, I'm happy to increase the timer a little bit with some of these subs, but as for the sub goals, I want to keep that to the subathon. I don't want to start an event that I hype up for it to be already halfway done. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? You know, it's not like you know, it's like, yeah, makes sense, right? Like, I don't want to start this event and then, oh, half of the goals are already done before the event even started. You know what I mean? So I you know, I'll probably start the timer a little later than 24 hours, yeah. That's fine. You know, if you preload the sub goals, and if you preload with subs, then, you know, I'll increase the timer, the starting timer. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream anyway to start, and so you've already added at least an hour plus some more. So I'll start it, you know, I'll have the stream a little bit longer, but I want the actual like subathon event to, you know, be everything that I try to hype it up to be, with all these cool goals and hype and whatever. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. I don't want to come off like, give me money and earn my stuff. I don't want to come off like that, and I'm really scared of coming off like that. I hope you guys can, you know, see what I'm saying. See what I say? It's about sustainability, not about like greed or like riches or anything. It's about sustainability. That's all. So unfortunately, cost of living is kind of high. So I feel like I have to, but like, you know, I don't want to come off that way. Doesn't come off like that at all. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't want to like, you know, I hate being that person, but like I said, growth is important, not just because more money. Growth is important so I can find other avenues of sustaining content creation without necessarily relying on the kindness of strangers. Yeah. God forbid a girl gets seen and slay. I mean, queen, sorry. Yes, correct. We're all here to support you and help you out no matter what. Thank you, Quinn. And yeah, and I just want to reiterate for anyone else that may be watching that hasn't heard me say this before, none of my content will ever be paywalled. I don't want to ever like paywall content. I'm just here to yap and have a good time in terms of my content. This is not like, none of it will ever be paywalled. I will never make you sub to watch a stream or whatever, or I don't know, or chat, or that'll never happen. That'll never happen. The support is appreciated, but I will never paywall my shit, so gotta put that disclaimer out there. Anyway, like I said, I was stopping by before to go to bed. Hope everything goes well, and I wish everyone a good night, and have fun, Master Dong. Good night, Quinn. I appreciate you stopping by and listening to me yap. And now I gotta make this tea. Had a little yap break. And then Pirate's Brew. Yep. Uva, nettle, up. Okay. I'm delaying the sad ending by yapping. Huh? Switch to sub-only stream? Okay, if you say so. No! 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 But yeah, I should probably give a little context for what's coming up. So we just sped run through blah 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 this game, and we gave dying Macaron her Ramune. And in our first playthrough, we gave her Ramune and then later realized we should probably wash it out with syrup, which is another medication that reverses the effects of the Ramune. The Ramune is like morphine. It's like a really intense painkiller sort of thing that makes her loopy and kind of delulu. And so the true ending that we got was we let her have her final moments lucid. But we're about to give her the... not give her the syrup. Not in this one, but... After another tea, we're gonna have the option to give her syrup. And we're gonna choose not to give her syrup, and we're gonna get a new ending that way. Darjeeling, cider bloom, lemon cane, honeybee balm. Nice, okay. Yeah, there's the syrup right here. So we're gonna not give her the syrup this time. Oh, this is Jam's tea, right? The next tea we give to Macaron will not have the syrup. Yeah, now Jam is talking about how Scone, her sister, was on the Ramune. And I was like, well, she didn't seem like herself. I don't know if that was the right choice, blah blah blah. And so, yeah. So we're close to seeing a new ending. Man. Oh, this is like a video that she recorded. It's very sad. Okay. And then... when are we gonna make her tea? But yeah. Oh, there's the last thing. Yap, yap, yap. No, this is a very heartfelt moment. Okay, this is the one where we're gonna not give her the syrup. So she will stay drugged up and happy, but like not really herself. That was an excellent cup of tea. Consider me pleasantly surprised. And now I'm gonna go back to reading because this is new content. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry for putting you through all this, Macaron. I'm getting kind of sleepy now. Do you want to go to bed? Yeah, will you come and sleep with me, Tart? Of course. Oh shit. Good night, Tart. Sleep tight, Macaron. I feel so happy that I get to have you by my side. Me too. I love you, Tart. Good morning. Did you get back this morning? Probably. Not sure. How's Macaron? Hello? Macaron? She's been like that the entire morning. She seems happy enough, but I haven't been able to talk to her at all. Is it because of the ramen? I think so. Hey. Yes? I'm happy! Me too. I'm happy as long as you're with me. I'll give you two some space. You're too kind, Quiche. I'm sorry. It's nothing, but you really don't need to apologize. Thank you. I'll see you again in the evening. Okay, take care. I pray you can both find happiness and smiles. Find the happiness and smiles you need. We'll be alright. We promised each other we'd be happy and smile till the very end, didn't we? Oh, and that's it? Oh, that's very abrupt. Okay. Well, unless there's an after credit scene. I did not get the Tea Master. I guess I have to do like the true ending again if I want to get the Tea Master, but I saved there, so that's fine. Wow. Yeah, that's very, kind of gloomy. But not as devastating as I thought. It's probably gonna be more devastating if you don't give the ramen. I can imagine that probably sucks. And I guess we'll find out soon. We'll go back and load that save. Oh, we couldn't skip this part. Oh, and that's it. That's just straight up. That's...
Kemono teatime.
Okay. We'll load from this slot. This time... we will not give the ramen. We'll have her stay lucid. This one's probably going to be a little bit more heart-wrenching. Because she will be suffering until the end. So sad. Okay. Some cider blend. This is exactly what I wanted. My favorite flavor of all. Is it helping? Yeah, your tea is like magic. I don't regret my decision. I did it for her. Hey, it's almost your birthday. Yeah, just a little longer. Macaron? Sorry, my heart is beating so fast. I'm really excited, but this all feels so complicated. My emotions are blending together, just like your special tea. Yeah, mine too. Oh. It's officially January 1st. Happy birthday, Macaron! Thanks, sis. I'm so glad I got to spend this time with you. I promise, I'm really happy, but I'm sorry. We promised each other we would always smile, but in the end I couldn't. I'm so sorry I broke our promise. Macaron, I know your birthday just started, but why don't you try and get some sleep? I think that would help you feel better. No, please, I don't want to fall asleep. Macaron. Tart, I'm so scared. Welcome home. Hey, where's Macaron? She's exhausted, but she's finally asleep. Did she tucker herself out from all the birthday excitement? She's so scared. Today's the second day of her journey signs. Once she admitted how she felt, she was so upset she cried herself to sleep. Aww. I should probably try to get some rest too. Yeah, night. Tart, wait. What is it? Are you okay? I want to be there for you, but I never know what to say. I'm always searching for the right words to cheer you up, but I can never find them, so I end up saying nothing at all. You don't need to say anything, Quiche. I know you care, and that's more than enough. Good night, Quiche. So sorry, Tart, but I wanted to help you make things all right, but I couldn't. Aww. I can hear Macaron crying out in her sleep again. Did I make the right decision? Damn. Sure. I'm gonna be brave and do everything I can to support you two. It's the least I can do for the care you've given me. I won't try to run away anymore. I'll watch over you both until the very end. But man, neither of you look like you slept a single wink last night. Good morning. Are you okay? You look terrible. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. No, it's fine. You can share what's on your mind with me. I want to do everything in my power to support you and Macaron. No, seriously, there's nothing you can do anyway. Huh? What do you mean? There's no point in any of this anymore. Who cares about smiling? Who cares about being happy or creating a cute space? You surely don't mean that. Hey, Quiche? How am I supposed to keep carrying on with my life like this? That's it? Wow. That's very abrupt. But yeah, kind of bleak. Yeah, I think definitely the first ending we got was a lot more, hopeful, despite it being so sad. At least everybody could, look forward to the future, but she's just kind of like, damn, I can't continue like this, bruh. That's fucked up. Thanks for the head pats. But that is quite abrupt, damn.
Kemono teatime.
And now we reload again. We do it correct again this time. Very nihilistic. Yeah, that's a good word for it. We're gonna do everything right this time, and we should get the Tea Master achievement after that. But that is pretty bleak. Okay, Darjeeling. No. What am I doing? Assam. Cider bloom. And then the ramen. Okay.
あなたのためにカポッちょろちょろよし
Yep. There we go. Now she's drugged up. I've had that just violent adverse reaction towards any kind of hope of restarting and all. Yeah. If it didn't work the first time, why bother? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's very real. That's why this game hits so hard. It's very real. Okay. Cookies.
じゃじゃ
Similar to how I hated making friends or being told to make friends, especially when I had to make new ones. Constant moving didn't help. Yeah, I get it.
ーワクワク
Hi, Insane. The night's going pretty well. We're finishing up Kemono Tea Time. Finishing up, like, achievement hunting. I shouldn't have too many achievements left after this. This is the last, like, full playthrough I have to do of this game. After that, I just need to do a couple of, yeah, after this I just have to... I think the only achievement really I have to do after this is making all the desserts at least once. Which is just, like, not a full playthrough, but, you know, a little bit of a playthrough. So, we're almost done. We've already seen all the endings, I just gotta finish out this run again to get the Tea Master achievement and the Cookie Master achievement. So, Darjeeling, Cider Bloom, no.
安らぎをブレンドカポッちょろちょろバッチリです
Yeah. How are you doing tonight, Insane? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Burped. That's so hot. Doing good, can't complain. Noise burp. Clip that. Clip farm the burps. For the burp fetish people. Cinnamon, Yerba, Pirate's Brew.
あなたのためにカポッ
Clip maxing the burps. Exactly, you get it. Clip maxing.
ゴリゴリコポコポ
Serve.
お待たせしました
I can just zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. I'm gonna do Darjeeling, Cider Bloom, Lemon Cane, Honeybee bomb. Nice.
あなたのためにカポッ声ちょろちょろできました。
Yum 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 yum. Oh, I'm clicking. I'm click maxing. Click maxing right now. Who up clicking they mouse? Who up clicking they mouse? You know what? I should have added a save here earlier when I did this. Oh well.
いつもありがとう。
Okay. Awesome. Cider bloom. Syrup.
ブレンド開始。カポッ声ちょろちょろできました。
Okay. Sleepy time. Then we make one more tea, and that should be the end of this particular run. Oh my god. There it is. There's the clip. Do I dare watch that clip? Let's see. What do we got? Oh my god, that was such a crunchy sounding burp. Ew. That was a really crunchy burp. Yikes. I didn't know that it came out that crunchy sounding. Be sad if we broke our streak on the last day of all days. Oh, the cookie streak. I wouldn't do that to us. One of our precious memories too, after all. Yep, there's a Cookie Monster. Anyone who sees it would be tagged as a burp fetish guy or girl. Wow. Burp clip max farming. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You called? Damn. Wow. Are you the burp fetish guy, idiot? Is that the mantle you wish to carry? Awesome. Cider bloom.
癒しの一杯よ。カポッ即わさゴリゴリちょろちょろ。
Wait, right? This is the right one? I gave her the server. Okay.
お待たせしました。
Yep, and I got the Tea Master achievement just now. Nothing beats a rich Assam blended with the fruity fragrance of cider bloom. Okay. Alright. Now, it's the rest of this. This ending, very sad, emotional gauntlet. We're not doing that again. I love it, but we're not doing it again. Then there's...
おやすみの後はラブですね。
tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Such a crazy that they put TikTok in these lyrics. Insane. That's crazy work. Oh, I can't actually skip this, so we'll just let it play. Yeah. Tsunadoke, fucking hourglass. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Insane. They're crazy for that. But I love it. It's such a good song, though. Guess this is a good opportunity for me to look at what achievements I'm still missing. Tick tock, tick tock. Alright, I have 2 achievements left. And, it's only really 1 achievement I need to get. If I get the Dessert Master, then after that I'll get the Obtain All Achievements achievement. So. Okay. Gotta skip. Or I guess I don't really need to play this part out. I just need to make all the desserts. So I can just load kind of to a late save. Like right here. We'll just load here. We'll just make some random shit. Completely messed up her order. Get fucked. Just gonna zoom.
Ooh.
I probably should have. You know what? I probably should have loaded an earlier save. I think I'll do that. I'll load this one so I have more time to make all the desserts. Let's see. Do I have... Oh shit, I don't have the I didn't buy the stuff yet. Damn. Did I not load a decent save for this? Or keep a decent save for this? I guess it is better to just do day 14 or yeah, day 14. We'll start back up here again. I don't really have a good save. I'll make this tea again. Completely messed up order.
癒しの一杯よ。カポ。声にちょろちょろ。バッチリです。
Just gonna click. Oh. Just gotta go through this day. Whatever random bullshit we'll just make.
混ぜます。
The complete wrong tea.
声にちょろちょろ。ブレンド開始。
6, 7.
声にちょろちょろ。
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the piss hydrate. 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, aren't those emotes pretty good? It's a program on Steam called Emote Lab. There's lots of like really neat emotes you can make in that program. It's like really cheap for what it is too. Yeah, it's called Emote Lab. It's on Steam. For what you get, it's very cheap. Better than AI. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fuck AI. Fuck AI. No, it's made by a human being. This human being made this program with all of these different. It like made like the base model that all the animations are based on customizable, and so I just went in and customized it. And you can retexture things in there too. But yeah, Emote Lab's really great, really versatile, and there's more stuff that they're adding too.
Okay.
I hate AI. I've made emotes for myself, but they look like crap. No, I get it. I get it. And it's just a lot of work too, but Emote Lab is really worth the price. You can just tell it's AI. I don't like that. Yeah. No, the AI is terrible. AI should not be touching art whatsoever. Emote Lab is a godsend. I highly recommend checking it out. It's really, like, you get so many different emotes you can make from it. Animated, static. You can export it in different resolutions meant for different things. It's really nice. It's really nice. You get so many things. I also use it for my like PNG tuber thing. Like, you know what? I can actually demonstrate it. Hold on. Yeah. This little goober. My little React thing. This is also Emote Lab. Wow. Isn't it? It like looks so cute, and like there's a PNG tuber emotes like this one. There's a different one where she's not like drooling, and there's another one where you're in a trash can. And they're all like meant specifically for like PNG tubing like this. Or I guess more like GIF tubing, but you know. Yeah. It's really nice. I really like it. Emote Lab is really good. And like, yeah, I do like to do art and stuff, but emotes just take so freaking long, and I don't got that kind of time. So Emote Lab is really nice. Even if you do like to do art, it's just, it takes forever, and content creators often just don't have that kind of time laying around to do that, so it's really nice that this person put in the work to make something really versatile like that. And like a lot of customizable things don't have that type of versatility, but this one, Emote Lab, is like really customizable. Like everything is retexturable and it's very good. And they keep adding more stuff, and I think there's more things that are coming out too. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have tools that make things faster and easier for you as an artist. Yeah, exactly. And AI is not it. AI, okay, so here's my take on AI art. Is bad. And this argument that like, oh, AI just makes things easy, it's a tool. No, it's bullshit. It's bullshit, because I'll tell you why. It's bullshit because AI doesn't help make it more accessible. It doesn't help make doing art easier. It skips the art process altogether. And yeah, when you don't have anyone to pay to help you, it's a lot of work for you as an individual. Yep, exactly. Yeah. So like with AI, like this whole argument that, oh, AI makes art accessible for no, the fuck it doesn't. It just bypasses the art process. Art is not just the end product. Art is the process. That is like the point. That is the whole point. You know? So I hate this, like, it makes it more accessible. What an insult, right? Isn't it so insulting to think that if you need accessibility tools for art, that you need to use a tool that does the whole thing for you? Yeah. And like, there's actually some fresh drama on Twitter about this, where people are like maybe somebody goes to commission an artist and has an AI reference, and then that artist is like, no, you have an AI reference, I won't do the commission. And my opinion on that is, if somebody using an AI reference comes to commission an artist for non-AI art, that makes me happy. It makes me happy that somebody is moving away from using AI. And I think if we prevent people from moving on and moving away from AI that way, then we're not really helping the problem, and they're just gonna be like, oh fuck commissioning artists, I'm gonna stick to my AI. So I think you know, like, I think we should be accepting people commissioning art, like moving away from AI to commission art when they can. Or just trying to do the art themselves. I will always find, like, quote-unquote poorly drawn art to be much more charming and soulful than AI, you know? I will always appreciate poorly drawn, quote-unquote, art over the most generic AI slop ever. Yeah. Yeah, AI generation is also just... And, like, I don't love the argument of, like... Because if we say things like, oh, AI is bad just because it looks bad, then the efforts go towards making AI look, quote-unquote, good. You know what I mean? It's already, like, getting harder and harder to distinguish AI, so I think, really, the principle has to be the morality, the purpose of art, the ethics, you know? Because if we just scrutinize AI just by how it looks, then we ignore how many people we have to step over in order to make it indistinguishable from human art. Just, you know? So, we have to be steadfast in the principle that art is a process, not an outcome. Right, so it don't matter how fucking quote-unquote good AI art gets in the future. if the process was not art, you know? And it's kind of the same argument that people make against like modern art, right? Not against, but it's kind of the same sort of argument we've had about modern art, where people be like, "Ooh, modern art is not art," but like the process is the art, right? The process of getting to your typical modern art piece, absurd modern art piece of like banana taped to a wall or something. It doesn't matter what the outcome is, because the what makes it art is the process, right? The thought process that leads you to taping a banana to a wall is the art. That's the art, right? And it further goes to show that art is the most accessible like hobby you can get into. It is human nature to engage with art. It is human nature to have like to thoughtfully and critically engage with your environment in order to compose a message like that. Whether it's painting something with, you know, high levels of detail and realism, or whether it's drawing nude anime girls online, or taping a banana to a wall, or like painting a canvas red with all of the feelings of rage you can. You know what I mean? Like, that's all art. It's all art. And AI art, even if one day it can create like indistinguishable works from human art, it's missing the point. It doesn't matter how good, quote unquote, it looks. I keep saying quote unquote because I don't like to use the words AI art and good in the same sentence, so I have to quote one of them. But, you know, it doesn't matter how good it looks, right? The principle that I stand to is that the art is in the process. The art is in the process. And pressing a button to have something generate that product for you bypasses that. Yeah. Oh, let me rechat. Yeah, that's why I like doing pixel art, because I'm really trying to get used to the artist process, and AI's has a really hard time trying to make low pixel count art. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the process is, you know, it's a journey, right? It's a journey. It's a process. It's like, you know, or putting it in a cylinder. Even if it's like candy pop art, as long as the person engages physically in the process of its creation, it's still art, since the person would transfer its emotions through the process. Even for digital art, the artist is still constantly feeling emotions looking at it. Yes, exactly, yeah. And like, yes, there are lots of tools and lots of brushes for digital art that make things easier, but you make every decision along the way. You know what I mean? You decide how to use that tool. It is a tool. It is a pen, right? It is literally the brush, right? Versus generative, you don't make those decisions. You prompt someone. You prompt something to make those for you, and you decide, do it like this instead. Oh, do it like that instead. You know, you're not using the tools to directly engage with the art. And that's the art. That's the art process. You know? So. I'm gonna save, right? Why not? We'll try that. Hopefully we have enough. Oh wait, if the dessert master doesn't have to be in one single playthrough, can I just like save scum a particular day to get all the desserts? Is that gonna work? What have I not made? What have I not made? I don't think I've made pancakes. Thoughts and emotions, yeah. And the results come out the instructions of the prompt as well as the bottle. Yep. There's a big difference between taking a shortcut that is something you learned and started basically doing the shorthand version and hiring someone else to copy something else. Yes. Exactly. Yep.
再生します。
Exactly. This is the save I just did? Yep.
決定。
We're gonna see if save scumming is gonna work for getting all these desserts.
今日も幸せでした。
Yeah. And really, like, art is just something you can just... You can always... It doesn't... You never have to make something perfect.
地図停止。
You know? You can just put your emotions on a paper. You know? And that's a beautiful thing. Oh, Dongo, by the way, I don't know if you know who I am. Shake that moneymaker. I mean, you were on my YouTube streams, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. I couldn't think of the name. I'm really bad with names, but yes. I did recognize, like, I did know that you were in YouTube streams, but I couldn't tie the name perfectly. But yes, hello.
チルです。
Yeah! Hi. There's one... Do you know who Chengdu is? Can you help me figure out who Chengdu is? Like, Chengdu is in the Twitch streams, and seems like they were in the YouTube streams as well, but I can't for the life of me remember who they were on the YouTube channel. Do you have any ideas? Oh, hi Chengdu. We're talking about your identity. Your YouTube identity. I'm recruiting. No, I didn't figure it out yet. I didn't figure it out. I didn't have time to go look through that VOD. Try to figure it out. Who are you? We know you're not Alan. 'Cause that is insane.
混ぜます。
Who are you? Riz. Huh. No! Where did that message go? Oh, gotta choose the herbs.
癒しの一杯よ。
Correction or... No! No correction for this girly. She's too wholesome for correction. Blip, 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 blip. Man, this last achievement is probably gonna be kind of annoying to get. Just because it's so random. Not random, but just because it's like, gotta do all this shit just to get to a day, new day, and then buy out the kitchen supplies again, and then save scum, I think. And I'm not even sure if save scumming will work. But from what I've seen, this achievement is not dependent on getting all of the desserts in one playthrough. It's just across playthroughs. So it should, in theory, I should be able to save scum it once I unlock the full kitchen. We'll see. Once we get to that point, then it'll be easier. But I didn't make a clever save. I didn't save at a good moment. I should have saved when I had everything, but... Wait, if save scumming works, then shouldn't I just, like, load a really late save, then? Why didn't I think about that? Wait, let me save here really quick. If that's the case, then I should... No, Inkstain is a... Inkstain showed up on Twitch as a different person. It is not Inkstain. We can confirm it is not Inkstain. We know it's not Inkstain, it's not you, obviously. Nope, Quinn is Q-Man. Are you Sans? That would be crazy work. I feel like Sans has popped up in the Twitch chat as Sans. I don't know. Such a mystery indeed. Okay, this is where I should save to do save scumming. We'll do... Okay, now we have access to everything. Wait, so let me look up make every kind of dessert. Does that mean just select every kind of dessert? What if I not made here? No cheating. What does that mean? Did I don't think I made cream puffs. Let's pick that. Coffee jelly. See, I didn't get the achievement yet. I don't think I made the lemon cheesecake yet, though. So I've definitely made cookies, chiffon cake, Mont Blanc, shortcake. I made everything on this page. I think I've made scones. I've made this. I've made these. I don't think I've made this one. Let's try it.
本日のお菓子
No achievement.
再生します。決定です。あら。ペラ
I don't think I made an apple pie either. Did I? Wait, apple pie? No, I made it. Oh, don't tell me the save scumming doesn't actually work for this.
ペラペラ
No. Wait, don't tell me. I need to look at more guides. No. Wait. How can I get... I need to see what is actually required for Dessert Master. Let's see. Oh my god, all of the guys, like, there's... Oh wait, that's just popular guides. What about all of the guides? Let me do some Googling here. I gotta do some Googling. Great googly moogly. Okay. Dessert Master. Where is the... See, I can't tell what this means. Like, make every achievement? Does that mean... or make every dessert? Does that mean I have to actually, like... Well, this one guide I saw says that you can reload the last day and make the remaining 3 for the completion run and you'll get the Dessert Master. So does that mean I just have to progress until we actually physically serve a tea? That seems like that might be the case. So I think I'm gonna pick this. We're gonna skip until we actually serve a tea, and then we'll reload. So we chose a dessert. Let me just pick whatever.
安らぎをブレンド
Hi,
カポ
mocking me.
即技氷ちょろちょろ
Okay, we serve.
お待たせしました
Now what happens if I load this again and select another thing I know I didn't make?
ペラリ
Did not make coffee jelly.
じゃじゃーん
Let me just keep going
ワクワク
till we make it. Boop. Boop.
混ぜますカポッこれちょろちょろ
Serve.
バッチリです再生します決定
Load again. Okay.
ペラ
Lemon cheesecake. Gotta try that.
メニュー決定ワクワク
Excuse me.
ブレンド開始カポッこれちょろちょろバッチリです
Okay, no achievement yet.
再生します
So there's something else we're missing. Definitely made all these things.
あれ
Cream puffs? I don't think I made that one yet. And then also
メ
pancakes.
ニュー決定ワクワク
Waku wak. Yep, 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 yep. Phone died. What's happening? I'm save scumming to get the last achievement. I hope I'm doing it right. I'm actually not entirely sure if I'm doing it right. But
あなたのために
I hope we are.
これちょろちょろできました
Okay,
再生します
I'm gonna save scum again.
で ペラリ
Pancakes. I think this is the last one.
じゃじゃーん
I'm not sure what I need to do if this is not. If I don't get the achievement after making this one, then I'll be kind of confused.
癒しの一杯よカポッこれにちょろちょろお待たせしました
You made the achievement? Hmm.
再生します
Oh.
決定です
Am I gonna have to start just going down the list?
ペラペラリ
I made everything here at least once, right?
あれあれ
Hmm. What does it say? Let's see. Yeah, it just says serve every kind of dessert. Can be done through multiple saves/playthroughs. So there's just something I'm missing that I haven't actually served. Let me see. Let's see. Alright, we're just gonna start going down the list. I know I've made cookies because I did a whole playthrough. Moths! Check the VODs to find out what's missing! Moths! That's gonna be a lot of VOD digging. We'll just go... It'll probably be faster if we just go down. We know which ones we just covered. We're just gonna go down and keep making new sweets until we get the freaking achievement. Because I don't know what I'm missing. Because, the guide says I just need to serve every kind of dessert. Which means as soon as I hit the serve button, that should be done. Nettle. Blah. Might as well make Guimauve happy every time these saves come. Serve. Yeah, the moths are supposed to know every VOD by heart. True. Okay. We're gonna do Mont Blanc. Excuse me. Bop, bop. Serve. Okay, I know we've done... I'm gonna say I know we've freaking done chocolate brownies. I know we've done that. Let's just do shortcake. Watch me get to the end of testing every other one except for brownies, and brownies is the one we're missing. I know for a fact we did brownies, because we were like, oh, brownies, I love brownies, when it got unlocked. Hi, BB-mon. How's it going? Catto. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say we've done everything on this page. We've done cherry pie. And we've done macarons. I mean, I'm pretty fucking sure we've done all of these, but... clearly there's something missing. Canale. Gentleman's choice. We'll try cherry pie. You're downloading games? What you downloading? Share with the class.
たのためにカポこれちょろちょろバッチリです。
Nope.
再生します。決定。
Battlefield 6 update. Man. Battlefield. Maybe I didn't actually make brownie. We'll try brownie.
じゃじゃーん。ワクワク。
Come on. I just need one more achievement.
カポこれちょろちょろ。
Yeah, very chocolatey.
よし。
Okay, it was not the brownies.
再生します。決定。
What am I missing? What have I not served before? I know for a fact I've served all of these. We did this live on stream. Strawberry shortcake can't be that good, right? It looks pretty good.
ペラ。
I know I've served donuts to... Have I avoided donuts because it's full of nuts? Let's try... Maybe I avoided donuts because it's got nuts all over it and nuts are scary. Maybe that's the missing recipe.
ワクワク。
Unless the check is not serving the thing but finishing the day. That feels like that's a bit much, right? I don't think they would make me finish the whole day to count.
混ぜます。カポこれちょろちょろ。
Or maybe save scumming it doesn't count. Maybe I can make new saves. But that doesn't make any sense, right? People were saying that you can reload, right? I don't know.
よし。
Please be the last one. No.
再生します。決定です。
Hmm.
ペラ。
I don't know what I'm missing. I've served everything.
ペラリ。ペラ。
Did I serve pudding?
お任せあれ。
I do like strawberry shortcake though. It's yummy.
ワクワク。
I feel like I would have served pudding before. I guess the other option we can do is start a new game and just do a new dessert every day.
バッチリです。
We might have to do that. I'm not gonna lie.
再生します。
I don't know if what I'm doing is counting. Can I really not save scum it like this? Hmm. Let's see. It might be better if we just start a new game.
コンフィグです。決定。
kemono teatime.
Just gonna start a new game.
ねえお姉ちゃん。
We're just gonna blast through. Okay. Cookies.
お任せあれ。
Okay, so for this playthrough, we're gonna lock in and prioritize the lucky cats from Quiche every night until we get all 3. We're just gonna give random teas to everybody they don't need.
あなたのために。
Maybe Reddit lied. I wasn't looking at Reddit. I can't find any other guides for this game other than Steam. I was looking at the Steam guides for this. And nobody's really giving good enough detail for the actual playthrough. For this, like how to physically get this achievement, other than serve every kind of dessert. It can be done through multiple playthroughs. And someone mentioned save on the last day, and then you can just get the remaining 3 after a completion run, but I don't know what they mean by that. I don't know how far you have to go in to count as having served. If you have to finish the day and then reload, or what. And I think it's just easier for me to keep track if I just start a new game and just go down the list every day. Should theoretically finish without having to do a full playthrough. But it is a little tedious. But we're almost there. But we are gonna fuck up like all of their teas though. Just gonna save
記録し
recipe.
なくちゃ。決定。
Ass. Oh, I can't use ass. Okay. Poop. There it is. There's the poop recipe.
Blend 開始。カポ。これちょろちょろ。お待たせしました。
It smells so good, but this tea is poop. Meow, 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 meow. What? How is there still text I haven't seen? I'm going. I'm zooming. Oh, I'm zooming. I'm not ending this stream until we finish these achievements.
ふわふわ。メモメモ。決定。混ぜます。カポ。これちょろちょろ。バッチリです。
This is going to take a while, though. Why does this game have to be so tedious sometimes? Bleh. Okay. Buy out whatever I can right now. Cheapest things first. 1,000. 1,200. Oh no, we'll do. That should be. Oh, we'll have another 1,000 right there. Can actually do that. Okay. Yep, that's achievement hunting. Oh, there will be a little bit of saves coming here. Now this save's coming is so that we get the lucky cats, which allows us to make more money, which means we can buy out the kitchen, which means we can make the recipe sooner rather than later. So we're gonna save scum until we get a lucky cat. Every time Quiche gives us a present. There's a lucky cat. There we go. I'm gonna use the poop recipe. Wouldn't replaying the last day be faster in that case? Would it? I guess if I play the entire last day. Maybe. I guess. Hold on. Wait, you're onto something. I think you're onto something. We're doing this shit again. We're gonna start. We are just gonna go down the. We did one playthrough 100%. We know cookies for a fact. So we're gonna actually stick through with this and replay this last day enough times to go through everyone. We're gonna do the full day. Okay, I think we're onto something. I think we're onto something. Okay. We'll just do. Okay. The recipe doesn't save. Okay. We'll just do random shit. And the shortest way to finish this day is to not give her Ramune. I am sad to say I cannot keep my eyes open, so I will promptly lay down and die. No! Have a good rest of your stream, Master Dango. It's been lovely as always. Have a great day, night, morning, noon, after sun, evening, everyone. Thank you, Delta. Have a good night. Take care, and thanks for hanging out. We will finish this game. Oh, she has a ramen. Right, the save she already got the ramen. Okay. We're not gonna give her the syrup. That's how you finish it off. Fastest. Wait. If I give her the... Wait, no, I have to give her the syrup, and then that will be the next day, right? But then it wouldn't be... Would it be faster? I don't know what's gonna be the fastest. Let's try. Yeah, because we need to get her to make another dessert. If we give her the syrup, she'll make another dessert. And we'll serve it. And when we get to choosing a dessert, we'll put the save there. Or... We'll see. We'll keep the save where we have, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see what day is faster. Okay. We have this slave. We'll put this over here. Wait, aren't the credits unskippable after this day? So then it wouldn't be faster to do the last day. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's unskippable. What's faster? Second to last day or the last day is still probably faster. Well, we just have to listen to this a lot of times. Well, why is it unskippable? No, I'm trying to game here. Oh, this is gonna... Okay, yeah, this is easily the worst achievement to get. I don't know why people kind of glossed over this achievement in the guide, like this was no big deal. I didn't get any, like, I don't see anyone asking any questions about, like, so, like, how can... How can we do it? I don't get it. Collab. Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, normally, like, with the other endings, I could just click and it would skip this. Credits. And, like, on Steam, this isn't even, like, on the, Steam Hunters, like, achievement hunter thing, this isn't even the rarest achievement in this game. Actually, getting high friendship with Mallow seems to be even rarer of an achievement than Dessert Master, so I'm not really sure. So I'm not really— I wish there was a way I could tell, like, which ones I've served. So actually, you know what? It might actually be faster to just close the game and then reopen it. That might actually be faster. Thanks for the tea time. Or I wonder if there's like a— I'll have to look at the main menu again to see if there's some kind of like menu to show like what I've unlocked or like what I've done. Oh, and there's all this. Here. Thanks for the tea time.
Kemono teatime.
Yeah. I'm really not seeing any information about getting this. Every day until after 12:17 you should be serving shortcake. There should be one day where Mallow does not show up in this time frame, and on that day you're free to serve anything else you want. We'll want a relatively late game save to return to in order to complete this achievement. I returned to day 16, though it doesn't really matter, just make sure you have 3 days at least remaining. In general, it doesn't really matter what you serve, as even on a run where you serve cookies every day, you can still get 4 hearts with almost every character, blah blah blah. I would recommend saving the chiffon cake, brownies, and Mont Blanc for after you complete the game, just because they are some of the first few recipes you'll unlock, and you'll definitely have the ingredients to make them when you reload to day 16 for Dessert Master. You will not want to serve dango or the macaron tart for the final days just because how expensive the ingredients are. Buy the mixed berries, chocolate, and other base ingredients first. You have a list of whatever recipe needs in the food menu. What? You know what I'm gonna try? We're gonna reload the last day. Oh, bye-bye, idiot. We're gonna serve brownies. We're gonna get to the credits, and then we're gonna close the game, reopen it. To skip. I don't know if that'll count, but Okay. Alright. Alright, Steam. Close the game. Open it. Where's the game? Oh.
Studio Rarara.
琴音色
There we go.
獣ティータイム
Should be much faster.
決定
Okay, we've done brownies. Next is shortcake.
じゃじゃーん
Excuse me. That was gross. My bad.
混ぜますカポッこいちょろちょろよしはあそうやそうや
Okay. Another day finished. Close the game. Reopen the game. Ah! Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Ah.
スタジオラララ
琴音色
Ah.
獣ティータイム決定
Get game. Okay. Shortcake. Next is Dango. That's me.
お任せあれ
Ah, moments like these, I wish I had an autoclicker to just, Oh, that's the wrong tea leaf. Oops.
癒しの一杯よカポッこいちょろちょろ
Serve.
ですはあそうやそうや
Okay. Close the game. Open. I have no idea if I have to do this, but this is how I gotta. This is the best way I figured to brute force this.
スタジオラララ
琴音色。
Cotoneiro.
獣ティータイム。
決定
Kente! Wow. Okay, we finished page 1.
あら
Next, we do page 2. 6 more
本日のお菓子
resets. Riveting, I'm sure. Bop, 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 bop.
ブレンド開始カポッこいちょろちょろ
Bop.
よしはあ そうやそうや
Okay,
おやすみの後はラブですね
stop. Play. Oh, this is how this game is meant to be enjoyed.
Stadio la la la
琴音色
Tornado.
獣ティータイム決定
I really wish there was a little check mark if I've served a certain
ペラ
dessert before. That would be really helpful.
本日のお菓子
本日のお菓子 You wouldn't be
情
in the
報チェ
glossary,
ック
would it?
ペラリペラリどれどれペラペラリペラリペラペラ
Okay. Nope.
混ぜますカポこれ
Ah,
できましたはあそうやそうや
blah blah blah. Okay.
おやすみの
No
後
achievement.
ですね
Of course not. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock,
Stadio la la
tick
la.
tock.
琴音色 Kemono tea time
And the worst part about this is I don't even know if this counts. Like, I don't know if this is...
決定です
I don't know if all of my brute forcing is actually, like, doing anything. That's the worst part about all this.
本日のお菓子
I don't know if getting to the credits is enough to, like... I don't know if I have to sit through the credits for it to count for this day, or if getting to the credits is enough. I have no idea, and there's no, like, way to know. There's no feedback for it. This is a rough achievement to get, but I'm so determined to get it.
あなたのためにカポこれちょろちょろお待たせしましたはあそうやそうや おやすみの後はラブですね
Tick tock tock, tick tock tock, tick tock. That was weird. Bruh.
Stadio la la la
Stadio la la
琴
la.
音色
Tornado.
獣ティータイム。
決定。ペラ。
Scones is next.
じゃじゃ
Oh, I did it! I did it! I was missing scones? I skipped over scones because I thought I gave it to Scone once. Oh my god, I just got it! Yo! I was missing scones this whole time, and I didn't have to go through the full day. I got the achievement as soon as I selected the dessert. Oh my god. I wasted so much time. That was so stupid. Oh my god. I knew it couldn't have been this difficult because nobody was complaining about it, and it's not even the rarest achievement. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta, just to prove that I have it, let me open up my list of achievements for this game. I'm gonna select my Steam. Okay, you should see my Steam now, yeah? Okay, we're on my Steam profile at the moment. Okay. We have here. Let's look at my list of achievements. We did it. Yeah, including the Dessert Master. Where is it? Yes. We got it. And also this one, obtain all achievements. We did it. Yay. View global achievement stats. We got the rarest achievement. And yeah, see, like, Dessert Master is more common than Tea Master, so... And it's more common than the cookie achievements, which is not that hard to get. Though it does require doing a full playthrough, so I guess that's the most time-consuming one if you don't get on it. Okay. So I wasted a lot of time getting this one. I overcomplicated it, but we got it. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Complete. Dunzo. Yeah. Alright. That is good enough for me. So, that being said, y'all, today's stream goal has been accomplished. We are done. We have perfected this game. Okay, that was crazy. Clappy indeed. Alright, that is my cue to end it for tonight. Yeah. So, we should... What do we think about raiding? Do we want to do that? Do we want to raid tonight? Is there anybody streaming that I want to raid? No, not really. Who up clicking? Who up Eminem tubing they cylinder right now? Who up Emineming they Emineming. Who up Emineming they cylinder right now? Who up Emineming? Who up? Who up Emineming they cylinder right now? There we go. Oh my god. Yay! Nobody. Nobody up Emineming they cylinder at the moment. So we'll skip the raid for tonight. That's okay. It's fine. It's chill. Chill night. Go to bed. Everybody go to sleep. Now. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I really appreciate hanging out with y'all. For stopping by and being cool and watching me complete this game. And yeah, ow. Thanks for the rat tax, Jerry. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah. Good night. Bye bye.